James, what's up? I can't speak, whatever that is. Not a whole lot. Taking apart a Spyderco. It's been a week or two. This was made in July of 2021. A little bit of rust by the looks of it. Interesting. And whoever put it back together put it together wrong, which is also interesting. I have never put wax on a pen, personally. I see you changed the channel name again. I saw that the other day, actually. Just about sent that shit flying. Yep. Whoever put this thing together, which it looks like it was put together from factory like that. Oh, interesting. So it was put together right. you guys can see here, there is a flat section of that hole. And there's a flat section right there, but it's on both sides on this, and I have never seen that before. It's obviously so they can put these things together quicker, but still, I've never seen that before. Yeah, there's a little bit of rust on both sides of this thing. No, I don't think it's going to strip it. I just don't want to bust the pen by squeezing it too hard. That is not coming out. It's Thursday. For me, anyway. We will clean that to the best of my abilities and then put it back together. A little bit of rust. Oh, that wiped right off. Wish dealing with rust was always that easy. It is a little native. Yep. I think I'm going to try stonewash on this thing. Never tried doing a stonewash before, but I'm not doing it tonight. Before I sell it, I'll probably try and do the stonewash. Put a dab of grease in there. Then I'll show you guys my new Para 3 build. The plan is right around 100 to 105. Well, it's better than new price. I think these things are like $165 new price. I don't get what's so funny about that, to be honest. You got to tell me what you found funny about it. Is it the monotonous way that I speak, or get on there, you stupid bastard? That's a crunchy sound. I don't like that. Yeah, I was thinking about it. That's my way of saying I don't want to lose money on this thing, but I don't want to be greedy. Now, before I put this thing back together, I should probably do that one mod that Spyderco should do from the factory, but nobody cares enough. Aiden, what's up? I'm not despicable. That one dude who tried sharpening 15V on a V sharpener, that's despicable. Absolutely disgusting. Not getting invited to the house party. So the first mod that every Spyderco should have done, do little burrs. If you can pull it off without scratching anything else. Send me a knife that I don't want in 15V and I'll do it. Well, that sounds like a decent day, Cody. Beautiful. Get all the crunchy dust out of there. Much better. My day was all right. Went to the pawn shop, didn't buy anything, didn't sharpen anything, and didn't make any money. Then I went to O'Reilly's for parts for my truck that apparently I didn't end up needing. And then came home and tightened up my Chris Reeve and was sitting there trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with my new Para 3 build for the last while. And then I got that all taken care of and fixed, and then went to dinner and then started a live stream. When are those dropping? I get good discounts there. I see. You heard it here first. Mad Yako has Nuka-Cola Hanks on the website. I'm a broke bastard and I can't afford them, but I'm sure somebody else could. Oh, that sucks. They've got a steel ball bearing insert. I don't think they do that anymore. My fat ass cheeks are double wide. We're talking about a handkerchief. Ceramic. Ceramic detent balls are the way to go. A lot more wear resistant. Yep. Ceramic is significantly harder than steel. I did that shit backwards. It is nice spending other people's money. Feels like you're never broke when that happens. I put this in the wrong side. Not that it's a huge deal, but if I want it right-hand carry, then you kind of have to have it on the correct side. Yeah, it's literally amazing. It's like being a millionaire, but when the other person runs out of money, you do too. I didn't spend that much. I spent a good chunk though. I remember when I was a kid, my dad said, if you ever want to watch your money disappear faster than anywhere else, go fill up your gas. Or go fill up a tank of gas. There we go. So at the end of the month, if Michael doesn't end up buying the Para 2, then it's going back up for sale. And here's my new Para 3 build. Aluminum scales, titanium hardware, a VG10 blade, and a factory pocket clip. This is 5.3% factory OEM Spyderco, because the only factory piece is that pocket clip. I'm doing fine. eBay. I needed to custom fit it to the scales, or to the hardware. The hole was too small. So we spent a decent bit sanding it, and now it fits perfect. Exactly how it should. I don't understand the enjoyment that people get out of a Bloody Mary. That sounds disgusting. Not much. I kind of want to check and see. So it is steel. Okay. Paul, how's it going? I think I just had a decent idea. I don't know what you guys are going to think about it, though. So Buck makes budget American-made knives in Idaho. What do you guys think about me every once in a while buying one of those, sharpening it, putting a full custom edge on it, and then giving it away? AJ, what's up? It's just some of their American made cheaper shit. It's not terrible. I'm talking about it, dude. It's expensive. Heat treating is not that bad. We could do fixed blades. They make cheap American fixed blades as well. Actually, I need to see how cheap. No. No mod. I'm not spending that much money. I was thinking like every once in a while I just drop 25 bucks on an American made buck and give it away. Spend the time to fix their garbage edge. I don't think I'm going to be going that long again for a while. Like, it might happen tomorrow, but other than that, that 6-hour stream sucked for me. Classic, what's up? Aiden, do you agree with me that Classic Races, his profile picture looks similar to the Chris Reeve logo? I didn't sleep worth shit last night. That's why I said that. Chris Reeve and Bluetooth. So Aiden, the screws were too long on this thing. That's what caused the issue. I do own firearms. The cheaper American made ones have the scales are made out of nylon, so they don't have bolsters, and a lot of them are pinned. I just ended up using the 400 grit SATC. I did not know that. I don't even remember what the Bluetooth logo looks like. Interesting. You can buy it if you're in America and you have Cash App. I don't know if you're going to like it after I open the blade. I'm assuming it was owned by somebody who was in the Marine Corps. Cavities suck. Dude, tell me about it. How many millimeters is it? Is the crystal? The one I wear, I think, is a 42. And the largest I think I'd wear is up to a 50. Have you seen a 50 millimeter watch in person? I see. Dude, I had some people order some knives on Monday from me, or they shipped on Monday and they got them today. 4 day shipping. Now that's impressive. One of them was in Ohio and the other one was in California. My hands are very proportional to my arms. Every once in a while that happens to me. I think on Tuesday my dad got a package that was supposed to show up on Saturday. That's the earliest I've ever heard of a package showing up. I don't know, never really look at my hands to be honest. Yeah, this thing isn't bad. Really smooth G10. It's actually a very similar feel to the G10 on the Mini Adamas. Squeak. This one's for Michael. We did fix the chair. And it's fucked up again already. Just buy me a better chair. Maybe buy me a gaming chair that's rated for 500 pounds. That way I only take up half the weight. No, if I'm going to do a Kickstarter for anything, it's going to be a Kickstarter for those reblades. Learn how to do that shit. I think I've settled on doing Paramilitary 2 reblades. Now, I thought about it, and Rec Knives does them. But the way that Rec Knives does them, dude charges $700 each. And has to have them custom fitted to the knife. So if he has to have them custom fitted, then I'm assuming I probably would too. A GoFundMe would be for stuff like a chair, yes. A Kickstarter would be for like products. Or Smith, what's up? I mean, I can do my best, but I can't make any promises or anything. Yeah. There's nothing special about this thing. Other than it's priced decent. I'm going to outsource heat treating, but I will be doing the grinding myself, hopefully. If I can borrow some tools. Oh. Well. It's 8 inches long total. Well, there's a company near me. The minimum charge is $330 for heat treating. But if I do 20 blades, it's $16.50 a blade, which isn't bad. I think the dude said if I did like 70 or something, it would be like $5 each. But I don't have the money for that much material. But it's a local company. Well, this one is about 3.5 inches. Bought it to resell it. Freshly sharpened too. The best part about me doing reblades is they end up with an edge that I actually like. I don't dislike it. I mean, I haven't carried it, but it was easy to take apart and clean. Feels fine. I do like the scales a lot. It's just not the knife for me, personally. Materials and price, though, they aren't bad. This one's got a bit of a strong detent, so you'll see me pushing off with this finger as well. It does have that nasty 500 grit edge, though. You know what? If I sell off a decent chunk of my collection, it doesn't feel like a bad knife. It's nice and smooth, but who doesn't make a smooth knife on bearings? The scales are smooth, they're comfortable, contoured. D2 and a deep carry pocket clip. It's not bad. I just have nicer shit. And I prefer to carry my nicer shit. So if I sold off a decent selection or a decent piece of my collection, I could afford material for a few reblades and to have them heat treated. But then there's another question. Do we just want factory reblades? I'd do that once, maybe even twice. If anybody has something in SM100, I'd do that. Might even do it for a whole week. I use almost all my knives, regardless of price. Most of the shit I can have replaced. The ones that I can't have replaced are the ones that I don't carry. Which is why you likely won't see me squeak. Best man status and cake. First of all, don't plan on getting married, so I don't know what that is. I'll look it up real quick. I still don't plan on getting married, just in general. People suck these days. Oh yeah, I'd carry a Victor. I carry the Sabenza. I carry every one of my Spydercos, except I don't carry the Manix 2 lightweight anymore. I know that those are going to be hard to get, and on the off chance that nobody ever makes 15V again, I want to have one piece that's in good condition. Just for me. I don't care about anybody else. I want me to have it. Once I'm done carrying the other shit, I'll be carrying this thing. I love titanium. I don't want a mule. I don't like fixed blades. I really don't. However, aluminum's growing on me. I'm sure Aiden would love to be hearing that. Sure, but you can get Maximate still. You can't get 15V. Once it's gone, it may be gone forever. They still make shit in Maximate, I think. But yeah, this thing is actually pretty nice looking. I'm fairly sure, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you want something in Maximate at like 69.8 or something? That'd be entertaining. What's Carpenter? I'm pretty sure Maximate is CPM. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'll need to look into that. I should probably get up and go grab the second phone at this point before I start spouting out bullshit that I don't know for sure. Well, that was easy. Didn't even need to push. Is it? Shit. I thought it was CPM the whole time. Oh my god. to be here for a while. Might as well have a full cup of water. No, Carpenter is CTS. Like CTS XHP. It is CTS. Squeak. Hey Aiden, what's my wish list steel? Like all my wish list steels. I meant to type that up somewhere and I didn't. I have a list of steels that I want. Inverted, what's up? I think you missed one. I just got new scales on an old knife. Oh, that's what you missed. You missed SM100. Yeah, you forgot to put that in the list. It is pretty nice. I have 4V. I don't have it in a larger knife. But M4 I need to get some. No, the Reeve's fine. It was being a little bit of a pain today, but that's because I forgot to Loctite it again. I've also noticed something. He said, Matthew at the Chris Reeve shop said that if you put a little bit of grease on the ceramic ball, then it becomes a lot smoother. And then he put some of their grease on it, and it made it a lot smoother. But that grease is starting to wear away. So real quick, I'm going to redo that. Abdullah, what's up? Extremely expensive. A little packet of 5 grams is 15 bucks. But I'm not going to use their stuff. because it's $15 for 5 grams. Instead, I'm going to use some dielectric grease. This stuff right here at Harbor Freight is like $10. And I'm not going to say it works just as well. However, what I will say, oh, it's been great. It is inexpensive enough Oh, well, that's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. If I can get one really thin cut. I don't know what liquid wrench is, so I'm going to say no. Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Nut buster, you say? Mm. Well, then your OTF is no longer safe for food. Oh, that's wonderful. Oof. Come on. Nope. It is close to flick smooth, though. Not quite as smooth as the Spyderco, but... Yeah, I'd use something that has oil in the name at the very least, that is not food related. I think Microtech recommends using brake clean in theirs. And I hate the thought of doing that. Well, yeah, they say to clean it out, you spray the whole like the living shit out of it with brake clean. And then you use Remington gun oil. At least I thought that's what I heard, but I watched a video of theirs. It's been a while. I just use that dielectric grease. It's the reason this thing's as smooth as it is. It's also the reason I can almost flick this. That sounds disgusting. Using pizza grease. Just use bacon grease. Then your knife smells like bacon. And you know what kind of people the bacon scares off? The scary vegans. No. The people who support deforestation for their food. I used to use mineral oil a lot more than I use now. But now it's a lot of dielectric grease. Because it stays better and it doesn't um, it doesn't decompose as quickly. I've actually started using it on some of my knives that use bearings, and it's really good. All my knives come into contact with food, so gun oil or any oil that isn't food safe is kind of out of the question. It's about time somebody got first place. You know what I thought was hilarious was somebody, there was a Reddit post about somebody who won a lifetime supply of WD-40, and they sent them 4 cans, and the dude died before he ran out, and he had like 3 cans left. I mean, it lasted the dude a lifetime. I could never get into RC stuff. Like, I know for a fact that hobby's expensive. Like, this shit's expensive, don't get me wrong. I know that shit's expensive. No, but here's what I'm going to end up doing. It's the same shit that I do with the Spydercos. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. You buy a knife, or you buy a car, right? Warhammer's expensive too. Holy shit, that stuff's expensive. So you see this Spyderco. Everything on this is aftermarket except for the pocket clip. Okay? This started off by me buying a set of scales. Okay, so I've got a set of scales. Then I went and bought hardware, liners, and a blade. And then pulled the pocket clip off of one of my other ones. And there we go, we have a knife. Well, I saw a set of scales that was on sale. I bought the set of scales that was on sale. Now we have a problem. I have a set of unused scales. Again. Do you know what this means? Another pair of 3 build. I'm going to have unlimited pair of 3s. I love the smell of cherry pipe tobacco. I don't smoke, but I love the smell of that stuff. Metal, what's up? Delica, where? I didn't know you guys could see that shit. I didn't think it was on screen, but... Well, this one's a Delica. That's a pair of 3. One's just significantly more expensive than the other one. Why did this build cost me so damn much? Like, every time I look at it, I don't think of... Well, I kind of stopped thinking about the price. to be honest. I've got two PM2s. Titanium scales for this shit's expensive. PM2 is a good knife. It grew on me when I got my hands on one, especially after I put the zirconium scales on it. That thing's a good knife. Pardon me while I stab the table again. I wonder if anybody makes aftermarket aluminum scales for these. I don't see why I'm even asking that. I'm not going to keep it. I don't smoke. I just like the smell of cherry pipe tobacco. No, that's fair. A back lock is a great lock. It's just not my kind of lock, personally. Does anybody have this thing on hold? What is that knife? Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot that this thing was on hold. I don't know if J-Dog still wants it, though. I've never had anything try to cut all my fingies off. Nope. I don't, anyway. I don't even have enough for everyone in the collection. And I think I might be keeping this pocket clip. Just an homage to the fact that you can get aftermarket Spyderco clips. I mean, it sounds like Cody has one. I don't think they'll send you a new one. I've never had an issue with the backlock, but, you know, every once in a while, shit happens. Aiden, you're smarter than that. At least I'd like to think so. That's kind of how it always works. It never happens until it does. Oh, so you weren't smarter than that. Never mind. Maybe if you clarified that you were 8, I would have believed it more. I've got one that fails. This. I've had it fail before anyway. Oh, yep. Failed. With pressure from my finger, by the way. Oh, so it doesn't want to fail again. Anyway. But you guys saw that, so... No, which is exactly why I'm wondering how you had a backlock fail on you. Unless it wasn't engaged. Ah, I see. So you were using it wrong. Okay. You had a ZT fail? I've never had that happen. No, it's a cutting implement. Fixed blades with dagger grinds are a stabbing implement. A folding knife is not meant for stabbing. OTFs are. Kind of what they were made for. I'm sorry, I can't blame the knife on that one. An 0452 Ti, huh? What were you doing with that? I find all these stories interesting because it helps me get hence my pushing and not just juging it into like I would into meat. What does juging it mean? Hmm. You know, a new blade for those is like $40, right? God damn. And if it's a particularly bad heat treat, then they'll replace it for you. I guess I've never looked at. Okay, wait. I know that's what everybody does. They smack the spine against a table or something, and if it fails, then it fails. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I would like to clarify, or not clarify, but also inform anybody who's curious. Prolonged pressure against something is different than shock pressure. Huh. I can't say that I've ever had for a what blade? I don't know what SVN 40 is. Did you mean S35 VN? The one in the middle is my favorite. S45 VN. I didn't know that they made it like that. Give me just a sec. So it's discontinued. So with that being said, I don't know, or I can't make any promises, but according to this, it's S35 VN. Maybe yours is different. This is the one we're talking about, right? Okay. So let me see if ZT. So you're going to have to call them and ask if they have blades for it. If they do, and you want to send it in, they will charge you $40 for a new blade. And then they will, they may charge you money to send it back. I'm not sure on that. But yeah, if they have blades for it, $40, and you can get a new blade. Yeah. That's one of the better things about Kershaw and ZT is at least they back those things. If they have blades for them, then you can get them. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Cody. I've been looking into the 562. I really want one of those. Oh, I'm still going to be here. Tomorrow's stream is a giveaway. Stream starts at 8 p.m. Mountain Time. What kind of traditionals are you looking at? I see. You know who else offers a nice Stockman? Kershaw. I've got one. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a 562 in my Carta. It is a little bit small. Main blade is 2.5 inches. All three blades are in D2. It's made in China, but yeah, all three blades are made in D2 with red bone skit or covers. It's got the Kershaw logo on a shield. All that shit for a whopping 25 bucks on Blade HQ. Oh, now they say they're in 17. Or no, they said 7CR17 when I bought it. Well, where do you think the cold steel traditionals are made? Maybe. I need to look. Let me look before I start telling you anything like that. Specifications made in China. The Ranch Boss 3 is made in China. I don't know. Depends on what you're using it for. Says it right down here. Country of origin, China. Right there. Yep. It's hard to try and buy shit that isn't made in China. It really is. What's my budget? For what? Let me see what I have before you decide that you want to buy somewhere else. That's made in China. Yeah, but we're talking about traditionals, not modern stuff. I guess Benchmade makes one or two slip joints. Anyway, this is one of the ones that I have. It's a Camillus, but it needs help. Like the tip needs fixed and just a bunch of shit. Let me find. So you're looking for a stockman, not a trapper? I'm not even sure if you're interested in case knives. Oh, I can't help you with going after them. I mean, I'm a good alternative too. How good of condition are you looking for? Stan, welcome back. Oh, we're just looking through stuff. Never had a Kershaw link. So when I got my hands on this thing, the tip of the clip point was bent. I ended up sharpening that out, so it's no longer bent. So the tip isn't bent anymore. Centering is a little off on the trapper, or on the clip point. It happens. It's got some wear. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it. I bought it when I was still very interested in traditionals, and then I wasn't super interested in traditionals for very much time, so Now most of the traditional collection is going away. How much do these things go for? Let me look it up real quick. 6254 SS. It is stainless steel. I don't know if that bothers you. 20 CV isn't bad. Oh, I just found more expensive shit that I like. So, you know, I've designed a few traditionals back when I was still interested in them. Nah, as in it bothers you, or nah, as in it doesn't bother you? Case 6254 SS Trapper. It bothers some people. White synthetic Trapper. Filter by sold listings. Sold items. 2 results, 41 and 64. So I will do 40. Free shipping. In the US. Cash App only. No, I got plenty of shit that I'll pass down if I decide to pass shit down. I might want to get buried with something. I don't accept PayPal because last time I dealt with them, they held my money hostage for long enough for me to miss a payment on something. I can see if one of my friends will take PayPal for me. And we can get that worked out if possible. I prefer Cash App though. Oh, I don't have super chats turned on. You know, maybe I should make another PayPal for the channel, and then I just, all the money that goes into that, I cash it out because they hate 2A. Let me see what it takes to make a PayPal account. I don't doubt that they're going to hold my funds hostage again. I can put it on hold. I might sharpen something, I might not, I don't know. Seems like every time you leave, I end up sharpening something. 20 CV's fine. Actually, you can find my email in my bio. If you want to send me an email there. The quicker you send it, the quicker I can check my email. And we'll get it all squared away sometime tomorrow or something. Or on the 3rd, you said. You never expect to buy a knife. I'm just a really good salesman. Okay, if MagnaCut's available at the same price, buy MagnaCut. What was your problem with... Okay, so what do you want to settle for? Do you want a lesser steel in your eyes? Or do you want a color that you don't like? One or the other. Also, recommendation, there are companies that do, you sell radio commercials. I sell knives to people who don't expect to buy them anyway. Thank you. You don't like black? You wouldn't want a black knife? That surprises me. Alone. That surprises me. PayPal. Fucking hate PayPal. They're monsters. It's not common that somebody prefers a green knife over a black knife. People tend to like the classy look of a black knife. Fair enough. I mean, it depends on what you use them for. The shit I use is mostly for food and boxes. I mean, you could send me a message on Messenger. I kind of prefer going through email because then I know who I'm talking to, but like your Facebook account isn't going to say inverted as your name. No, that's not going to be an issue. I don't care what you use your knives for. They're tools. They're meant to be used. And what you use them for is none of my business. Also, once these knives leave my possession, they are no longer my responsibility. Ew, California. Gross. I'm gonna pick on you for that. I mean, you can just talk to me here too. PayPal's still installing? God damn. Oh, my pair of three's backing out. No, I've got super loose knife laws. You're good. I'm just saying, like, you can talk here. It's significantly easier than going over email. Fucking Spyderco backing out. Bullshit. I spent as much on this fake Spyderco build. Like, none of this thing is factory parts. I could have bought a used real Spyderco for the same price. blade was 40. The hardware was 20. No, the hardware was a little more than that. Yeah, I saw that. Actually, one of their new designs doesn't look terrible. That was probably too much Loctite, but I don't care because this thing's never coming apart. I EDC a whatever the hell I feel like it at the time. I don't think I'm ever taking this thing apart. At least not anytime soon. I don't have a different blade that I need for it. The crowns go to people that never shut the hell up. Cody's in second place for not shutting the hell up. Sure. I enjoy taking knives apart. I guess I'm taking it apart again. Already. And the one that I'm taking out, the screw I'm taking out. Oh yeah, I need to put this on hold for you. It's in the section above where it says my subscriber count numbers. And yes, I would agree that this one's probably pretty good at opening envelopes. The reason I say that is I've opened envelopes with it. Well, they damn well better be. They're not as sharp as they could be, but the problem I have is I'm a little lazy. No, the problem is case. Their grinds are inconsistent. And if I actually full on sharpen this thing to its full potential, I'm going to remove 4, 5, 6 sharpenings worth of steel. The purple one is a cool knife. do you want it like fully reprofiled? Because at 50 I'll do it. It's removing material. And first we're gonna fix the pair 3 before. The purple one is a QB Tityus. Tityus. No, I can do better. It's just I'm removing material. I can definitely do better though. Every once in a while I get marginally better at sharpening. Let me see what I can do. If I can do like I did with this, it didn't take all that long. But the edge may not look perfect. Just because Case sucks with their quality control. Not my fault. It happens. First, we're going to fix this though. You know, I'm probably not charging you anything extra to sharpen it again, right? Oh, look. You're in first place for never shutting the hell up. Ew. There's Loctite everywhere on this thing. So a few of you are going to hate what I'm about to do. I don't care. Okay. Okay, I'll check real quick. My email's being a turd and won't let me, I guess we'll see if that email shows up here in the next few minutes. Never really got into the whole drug thing. Yeah, I'll touch it up. I'll give it a good touching before it leaves. I'll touch it all up. No clue. Check if that email went through. I have not received an email. Welcome back, Aiden. Probably stick with Spyderco. Man, you're always lying to people. I did not. Chat hasn't been as slow as it usually is tonight. And I'm also trying to do something at the same time. There we go. Now we leave that there for about an hour. Okay. Something about the buck 110. Yeah, I don't know where I'd find that. That is a ways up. I've heard mammoth materials aren't fun to play with. They're brittle. I don't play around with brand new Benchmades. Because they're way too expensive. Okay, Inverted, if you want to just send me a message on Messenger. I don't think it's going to go through, or you may have sent it to the wrong email. Oh my god, how does this table always end up being such a fucking disaster? I can't help with that one. Triple, welcome back. Never messed with a ceramic stone before. I can't answer that question. That would have done it, yeah. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, beautiful. I'm holding a great angle when I'm doing it that way as well. Sure, no problem. Gives me something to do. Maybe. I need to look. If you want an SOG, I have one up for sale. Speaking of which, are you ready to start payments on that thing? I think it expired yesterday. Let me double check, but what's today? 24th. Expired 2 days ago. Sure. Whatever money you put down, the next 5 payments will be based on whatever's left. There we go. It's about damn time. You had it out top notch? God, I don't know why it took so damn long to get a burr across the whole thing. Oh yeah, guys. It's starting to fall apart. The microfiber I used to wipe this thing is slow shredding. No, I'm just surprised it took as long as it did. I think I've been doing this for at least a month with that thing. Maybe more. Mark, how's it going? Welcome back. Unfortunately, I ate them all already. We have no glizzies left. Just sharpening at the moment. We'll start again on the 400 grit. Don't talk about yourself that way. We got a hypocrite over here. Sucks having to wait for Loctite. I'm 6 foot and 260. God, imagine calling yourself a big boy, but you don't even look like Weird Al in Just Eat It. What a shame. God, if you're going to call yourself a big boy, you better look somewhat like... Oh, that was such a funny video. $23. Oh, maybe it is time for a chiropractor. Thing is, I hate setting up appointments in general, right? Which is the main reason I haven't gone. But my excuse is that I wait until everything's wrong and then I just go get it all fixed at once. Like if I'm spending chiropractor money, which I don't have, I'm getting everything fixed. I don't care if the dude's a doctor. One, he's good at what he does. And two, he hasn't killed me yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, either way is great. The dude either fixes everything that's wrong or he kills me so I don't have to deal with it anymore. I'm not going to school because school fucking sucked. So I don't know, I thought I was straight enough as it was, but if you think you look bad enough to make me even straighter, I guess. Well, my buddy's pulled that off already. I have always hated school. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna assume he means ski mask or a paper bag. No, 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 no. College in my state. I'm not gonna get political. Never mind. Ah, I see. So you only want me seeing your feet. David, what's up? Shit, we killed him. Do you want to hide a body? Before it rots away. You'll never see them anymore. Oh my god, I gotta find out or come up with more lyrics for this shit. This isn't 1800 grit lapping film. It simultaneously takes more and less maintenance than all the other shit. Anyway, since we got 420 HC on this blade, on these blades, sorry. They take a nice edge at the higher grits. Give me a sec. Hey Aiden, are you still in here? Or anybody who can look something up for me, I guess. Cody's good at looking shit up. Now that I think about it. Well, anyway, I needed somebody to look up one of those giant erasers to find out how much they were. The ones that say for big mistakes like you or something like that. Gotta get me one of those. I want to know how much they cost. 15? Really? Where the hell are you guys finding these things for so cheap? Walmart. Well, shit, at that price, I don't even care where it's made. Did you guys look up eraser for big mistakes or something like that? $7.99 and free shipping. No fucking way. There is no fucking way. Oh, giant eraser, that works, I guess. God, back when I first saw one of those things, they were like $30. Bedrock, what's up? Mike, what's up? Yeah, I see that for really big mistakes. Exactly, that was the plan, was buying one. Free shipping. No shit. I'll tell you guys what, the next time somebody buys a knife from me, I will buy one of those along with that fixed angle sharpening system that I was looking at. That was like $30. It comes with a bunch of 1 inch wide stones, so that should be helpful for sharpening recurves and stuff like that. I don't know, some cheap one I found on Walmart.com. It is reversible fixed angle sharpener, fixed direction sharpener, kitchen grinding system honing, diamond grinder woodworking tool. Stan, what's up? Yeah, pretty much. That's the name. That's not even a description. That is the name. It is great. Hmm. You better insure that shit if you're gonna ship it to me. that shit gets lost in shipping, I would feel horrible. But see, you need to insure it for its value to you. I would agree with that. But I don't ask my followers to do anything except for drink water. Because I don't like it when people tell me what to do. I have a very monotonous tone when speaking. Depression may be part of it. You being an extrovert. Gross. I don't like people that much. I couldn't afford drugs if I tried, dude. Yeah, you're not being like covert about it, buddy. I already said maybe when tax season is over. Okay? But I don't want donations. This is free content. You don't need to pay for me to talk to you. I understand that. But you don't get anything out of it except for a thank you. I'm going to put it this way, guys. When I turn that on, or when I start the process of getting it turned on, it's going to take about a month. Okay? Fair. I'm thinking about doing a thing where once every few months, everybody who buys a knife from me is entered into a giveaway. And they just randomly get sent a knife. Oh, this thing's beautiful. You'd feel bad winning a knife. That's too damn bad. You win a knife, you win a knife. I don't want an LS. I figured out the cost, what it's gonna cost to have my truck swapped to an LS. It's gonna be roughly 20 grand. What? I don't know if any of my subscribers, other than the other YouTubers I already know about, do reviews on stuff. The knife right next to those is significantly more expensive than they are. I promise you that. I mean, if anybody wants to do reviews on the stuff that they buy from me, feel free. I would be more than happy to point anybody to those videos to show how my edges look. $25 grand for vice grips? Yeah, right. Oh, I don't care. Dude popped into my chat just like everybody else. Oh no, we're talking about an LS swap for my truck. That's gonna be like 20 grand. Before you put supporting mods. And a supercharger because I don't like turbos. It's MARFIONE, I believe. Yeah, however he spelled it. I promise you there's almost nothing that the new people that pop in would say that would bother me. Actually, they're made using people's jaws. I'm sure I could, but I'd rather have a crate motor so that I know it's never been abused. I mean, the next extreme purchase I'm doing is going to be a 350 for my truck so I can 350 swap it. And at least that's plug and play. Without shipping, I think that's 3,500 though. I don't think I've ever had an alcoholic drink that didn't taste like shit. That's not true. Bush apple wasn't bad. Other than that, wine tastes like shit. So here's the thing, right? I have a conspiracy theory that everybody who likes wine is just pretending that they like it to seem sophisticated. The whole I'm better than thou. See, drinks are one of those things that I can't separate different flavor notes on. So I'll be sitting there tasting everything all at once and it always tastes like shit. Like the only redeeming quality of Bush apple was the apple. And I've never understood the whole yeah, I'm not spending that much money on a drink that I might not like. Yeah, I think the separating flavor notes thing is don't send me 50 for it. I charge, look, in person, I charge $5 for shipping. I charge $5 for sharpening. So if anything, 5. Well, if you're sending me 50, you got to keep in mind the further up you're going, the closer you're getting to full price for a used knife. And I don't want you dropping full price on a used knife. There we go. Haven't used this stuff in a while. Just buy a new one at the point that you're going for 60. Literally just buy a new one. I'm not kidding. And you know what characters have? Flaws. My god. No. I'm not going to accept 100 for it. Well, that's a lot nicer than it was. I don't usually get my hands on Yeah, so it starts off all scratched. Then it ends up with a nice little bit of polish to it. I use what to cook? What are we talking about? Chicago 51st. You're not the first person to ask that. I'm sorry. I don't know if anybody remembers my name. Honestly. I've said it multiple times, and I don't think anybody remembers it. It's not Michael, and it's not Cody. I haven't said it multiple times tonight, but over the years, especially over the last few months, I have said my name quite a few times because I've had quite a few people ask. I just want to get a few more guesses in before I say it. I'm just curious, how many times has Chicago 51st shown up in here? Oh, wow, never. There we go. Which means that you've never heard my name before. Congratulations. Well, I wanted a few more guesses, but oh well. Heisenberg. Say my name. I'm the cook. That looks a lot better than it did. Trent? No. Oh, dude, this thing's gorgeous. As long as it's not fortified. If it's fortified, it only lasts like a week after you open it, and then you're fucked. So I don't know what this stuff is up here. This black stuff up here, but I have an assumption that it's probably burnt plastic, and I can't get that off. It hasn't been purchased yet. It's on hold, supposedly until the 3rd, but you never know. Oh. Well, it sounds like he's claiming it, so... I am the white man from Europe. Like, literally straight back to the first president type shit. It doesn't get much more American than me. Not $100. God damn. I do like the thought of whatnot though, so I might try that out one of these days. See, the thing is, almost nobody that follows me is going to move over from YouTube to whatnot. Anyway, that's going back in the box. Well, I don't want people overpaying for the shit that I'm selling. Makes me feel like I'm scamming them. And I'm not a scammer. I go for honesty and integrity, and that's the way that shit should be. I'm selling used microfiber cloths. This one has a black stain here and a hole right here from a knife, but I don't know where that hole came from. No, I'm not Christian. Let's start the bidding at $3,000. It has a lot of steel dust inside of it, embedded, impregnated into it. Exotic steels. We're talking stuff like Maximate, S90V, M390. All these exotic steels have been wiped on this used microfiber cloth. And it got cut by a knife, but I have no clue what knife or when. But it happened. It's not really for sale. I'm just sitting here messing with people. I sell folding knives. I just realized I never did a paper test. I might just have you, like, pay one of my friends. I know, weird, I have friends. Okay, yeah, I'm happy. I don't sell shit that I'm disappointed in. Most of the time. I will openly tell you when I'm disappointed in it, though. Can you join the live? Nope. I don't think you can do that after the live has been started. Not on YouTube, anyway. And I don't let random people do that. Yep, sounds like a plan. We will see you later. Now, what the hell do I do for the rest of the night? Got about an hour. Well, 57 minutes. So here's the thing that YouTube does. I don't know if you guys know this, but well, since most of you probably don't run a YouTube channel, you probably don't know this. But if you're doing a YouTube live stream with multiple people or 2 people in it, you are responsible for what your guest says. So whatever your guest says, YouTube takes it as what you say. So if they say something that is insanely off key or, not what you would agree with, whether you like it or not, YouTube thinks that you said it. So you are fucked. Oh, wet nudes. Ooh. Ooh. Hot and wet? Damn. Well, don't send them to me. How's what working? The knife I just sharpened? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's working fine. Took it apart, cleaned it, put it back together. No issues. Give me a little bit of grease. For the Emerson. I may be having a couple of Chris Reeve knives coming through here to sell. Maybe. It's not a guarantee at all. But I might have a couple Chris Reeve knives coming through here to sell. Like, in the next couple weeks. They're an S35 VN, which isn't the best, but if I can get them for the price that I want them for, they'll be selling for under $400. The lowest I've ever seen one of these things sitting at is on Blade Binge right now for $3.99. I don't take numbers. What? Yep, email is in the link bio. Can you see them in use before we buy? What do you mean by in use? Like cutting paper or what? This thing I need to get rid of. It's got a factory edge. I mean, let's be real here. Chances are the dude lives across the country. Oh, no, it would be a pair of Incosi's. It's an Emerson Sark. So, you know that one dude a couple days ago that popped in saying that he was looking for a search and rescue knife or a rescue knife or something like that? This is the knife that I was telling him about. That I said, if you show up in a couple days, I'll have it. And now I have it. And the dude never showed back up. It's not a dive knife. It is a rescue knife. It is literally SARK. The name of the knife means search and rescue knife. I don't mind fishing. I don't get out often enough, so I don't buy fishing licenses, so there's no point in me going fishing. A cutting demo with what? No, somebody else was looking for a dive knife. Like 2 nights ago, somebody was talking about a rescue knife. Yeah, the tip isn't meant for cutting. The tip is rounded. If it'll fucking focus. The tip is rounded. And the reason why it's rounded is so when you're cutting something like clothing off of somebody, it doesn't stab them. That's the whole point of why that's rounded. At least I would assume so. If you want to go check the website, you can. I think it's discontinued, and these things are fucking expensive. No way, there was a book with people's phone numbers in it? That is wild. Yeah, I used a phone book when I was a kid to sit on. What do you mean, what did you miss? We were sitting here looking at an Emerson that I need to get rid of. Well, no shit, he left and came back. I mean, what do you mean, what did you miss? Because typically we don't talk about anything. The streams aren't that interesting. Yeah, it's a Emerson search and rescue knife. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that any of you guys find these streams interesting blows my mind. Yeah, he missed everything that he missed while he was gone. Yeah. Cheapest one I can see, or I've seen on eBay is $250 right now. I'm not allowed to talk about my job. Fair. I still do that. And the reason I do that is I can't afford to play video games myself. Well, that one's $580. This one I'm trying to get rid of for $11.50. Yeah. 1,150. We've got expensive shit on the table. I have cheap shit. We just have the expensive shit on the table. You can't buy a shit box with $11.50 here. What's up with what? No, it's $250 on eBay. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, the tires for my truck last time I checked was $1,000 for 4, and I still need a spare tire. The Koenig isn't mine. My buddy wanted to sell it, and he has entrusted me in finding a buyer for this thing. The green one is a mini Adamas. So they're made in Boise, Idaho. That one was one of the first 20 or so that were made in-house at Koenig in Boise, Idaho. It's an S90V. I don't believe they use that steel anymore. But it is a collector's piece. It's not a... Where was I going with that? I know, I'm sure you get what I'm going after. It's old. What's not for sale? That shit's for sale. I'm trying to get rid of it actively. Well, considering MagnaCut wasn't invented back then, made in 2016. Oh, the green one? That's on hold for somebody. I bought it specifically for somebody. But if the dude doesn't get back to me sometime soon, I might have to get rid of it. which is unfortunate because that's his grail knife. But, you know, if you don't keep in contact with me, you can go buy one for cheaper than I'm trying to sell it for. I'll put it that way. You can buy them on eBay. Yes, it's a Sebenza. Not all these knives have got to go. No. Very funny, though. Well, I was just talking about that. This one's a mini Adamas, a Benchmade mini Adamas. I do not. Squeak. I mean, I do right now. I haven't shaved since this morning, so that's fun. Grows back way too fucking fast. Both. This one's mine, this one's for sale, this one's mine, this one's on hold, and this one's for sale. I do not need another mod at the moment, nope. Probably this one. God, everybody is so worried about the thickness of the paper. I don't understand that. I really don't. This one's probably the favorite in the collection. I will never understand the obsession with thin paper. It's more expensive. I usually end on lapping films. That one's VG10. I know LM90's a troll. I think that thick paper cut slowly is a better indication of a solid edge. Let me go get a paper towel. I've never tried toilet paper, to be honest. Oh, I let people use my knives all the time when they ask. I don't buy rolling papers. I don't smoke. Oh, yeah, I was gonna have a paper towel. Let's drop it real quick. Everything is in the way. All day, every day. And before you start asking what brand of paper towel I'm using, I don't remember. Flatten it out a little bit. Blade length on the Reeve should be 3.6 inches. God, the one dude telling me it doesn't cut quiet enough. It's sharp. Yeah, you're probably overthinking your shit right now, but I wasn't reading the comments. I was trying to make sure I could cut properly. Mineral oil works fine with what now? I have completely lost track of what this conversation is about. Oh. Okay. What do you mean sharpening in one direction? It's 45 degrees. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how you do it. Can I do it again? I just cut the center of the holes on all of them. Not center, but with no support, by the way. You try and cut all those off. Emil, welcome back. How's it going? Oof. I don't think I've ever tried. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest. I would try it with tissue paper, but tissues are kind of expensive. And wasting a tissue for this, just, that's kind of the point where I draw the line, to be honest. It sounds stupid, but they are ridiculously expensive for the ones that we get. Yeah, sure, but the stuff that we use doesn't suck. So it's one of those few things that we don't cheap out on. Completely, anyway. Exactly. I don't play video games very much anymore. I still have an Xbox 360. So, and most of the games barely run on it. I'd be better off upgrading, but instead I buy shit for the channel and I don't buy shit for myself most of the time. This is an exception, but most of the other shit I'm buying to try and support the channel. I'm from Idaho. I kind of wish they made a frame lock version of the Para 3. That shit would be sick. You know. You know. How much for what one? We don't have chocolate chips in the house. Oh, that click. There's nothing quite like the click of a Sabenza when you open it. Did you mean how much for this one? This one's a custom build I did. It is mine. It's a PM3. Para 3, sorry. With aluminum scales, titanium hardware, and an aftermarket blade. The only thing that's factory Spyderco on this knife is the pocket clip. Because even the liners are aftermarket. It is an aftermarket blade. It is, what, 230? Yeah, 236. They look the same. They really do. It's the same knife, just smaller. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. Somebody else does that. Oh, so you're in Arizona. So that's the size difference between the PM2 and the Para 3. Hawaii. I didn't know that they didn't change times. I was going to say, I know for a fact Arizona doesn't. I don't know shit about Hawaii, other than most of the residents there are pissed off that it's part of America now. Same thing with Alaska. A lot of the Alaskan people are really pissed off about that as well. I need to get an aftermarket pocket clip for a Para 3. Is that where we get the blinker fluid? My buddy told me I was starting to run low on blinker fluid. Oh, the blinker fluid takes you there. Okay. I think I've given up on Black Ops or on Call of Duty in general. All it is a cash grab nowadays. What do you have in there? Oh. Well, what's in the other one? I think my top KD in any Oh, I know what's in this one. Never mind. In any first-person shooter was 51 and 1. And that one was fun. That was a really fun round. I will admit I was camping the whole round, but it was hilarious. It was well worth sitting there sniping the whole time. I don't even remember what game. All I remember is I was using a Mosin with a muzzle brake of some sort. I said first person shooter, not tank. I mean, anyway, the whole time I was using a Mosin. Except for the one dude that snuck up on me and I blasted him with a shotgun. But other than that, Mosin the whole time. No. I think I played Fortnite once and thought it was like the dumbest game. Oh no, when I play first person shooter games, I'm usually a sniper. Because I don't give a shit about sitting there. Oh, but you're camping, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I whooped your ass. So, shut up. Look, when you kick somebody's ass from like 800 meters away, it is great. Especially with the sniper duels. It just gets better and better and better. Eventually, you kill enough people that they get pissed off. So everybody else pulls out a sniper and you're sitting there going against everybody else. I played Halo Reach, and that was my favorite other than the control layout. The control layout was garbage. And I never figured out how to finish Halo 3 ODST. What is Goat Simulator? Oh, my cousin played that. Never understood that game. Thank you, Stan. I never doubted you for a second. Anyway, here in about 16 minutes, we're going to end the stream so I can go do something else. I did have an entertaining stream tonight, though. I've been to Cancun. It's been a while, though. You're high, too, so I'm not surprised that you're laughing. Don't be too loud. You don't want to wake the neighbors. Is that your gamer tag or something? Mysterious with XXX mysterious underscore XXX or something like that. Yeah, we're not ending the stream yet. We still got like 15 minutes left, but he's leaving because I made him, I made fun of him too hard. I hope it doesn't turn into 30. I really want to go watch a video before I go to bed. Something that I'm not going to fall asleep to. I don't know what yet, but just something. Does it clap? My God. I'm looking for Spyderco blades. Oh yeah, if anybody wants a Tidius, there's a Tidius on Blade Bench in green titanium. Damn, this thing looks like shit on stream. It's about the same color as up there. So mine's purple, as you guys know. Brand new in box. And it's 27 bucks off of new price. Seed. Who likes sunflower seeds? Nut. Pepperoni sticks. The fuck what? When you hit him with that pepperoni and cheese snack. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Mmm. Meat sticks. I'm doing this whole thing with a straight face. Alright, guys, what's the breakfast of champions? Man, take it seriously. Fucking oatmeal. It's like the worst option. God, you were never a champion, were you? It shows not knowing the breakfast of champions. Feel bad for you. It's donuts. Creamy Wheaties. I swear to God, if you marketed something as creamy Wheaties in England, it would sell like hotcakes. I've had pizza for breakfast, but donuts are just better. They are the breakfast of champions. That sounds disgusting. Pizza with beer. Or not beer, but not pizza. God damn. Cereal with beer. Sounds fucking disgusting. I mean, I've eaten nothing for breakfast. I did that yesterday. I didn't eat lunch, but I ate a shit ton of dinner. And it was good. I'm trying to think about when my first expensive giveaway is going to be. Like, I already said 5K is going to be expensive, but I'm talking like big money giveaway. I think we know what I mean when it comes to talking about big money. Make it a weird number. I could do that. That'd be funny. In celebration of hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subscribers, or something like that. We have to do one at 69,420, but that's a ways out. Hopefully, anyway. God, by the time I hit like that many subscribers, monetization has to be turned on. Technically speaking, anything I have right now would be breakfast. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn on monetization before the end of the year. And because I'm extremely consistent when it comes to live streams, I'm hoping it does well. Nobody, well, that's not true. My sister doesn't like coleslaw. I don't understand how you could go to a place that makes barbecue and not get brisket. Now, here's the biggest problem, right? The place that we used to go to for brisket, they're closed now, I'm pretty sure. But it was dry as fuck. I don't know how you make brisket dry other than not making it properly. And it's kind of hard to fuck up making brisket. See, the place we were talking, or I was just talking about, the brisket was stuck somewhere between a steak and beef jerky. Like, not even a good steak, just a steak and beef jerky. Now, don't get me wrong, if you were in the mood for something like beef jerky, it wasn't that bad. It had some flavor to it, so at least it wasn't that bad when you knew what you were getting into. But if you were expecting decent brisket, fuck no. I don't think I've ever had worse brisket than that. But when you expect it to be something between steak and beef jerky, that's not that bad. It also really depends on when you get it. Because if it was like right when it's fresh, there you go. That was actually pretty decent there. It was, juicy, it was fresh, it was still hot and stuff. But, they don't pull it out as you order. They just pull it out and let it sit under a hot lamp. And then it's dry as shit when you get it. But if you get it right after they pull it out, it was pretty fucking good. I'm fine with medium. Medium rare is good, but I'm fine with medium. Anything past medium and it starts pissing me off. Anyway, guys, this has been a 4-hour stream. Is there anything else you guys want to say before we end it? The last time I ordered something medium rare, like the outside was seared and the inside, just the whole thing was pink with a little bit of red. Like, it wasn't even rare. And when you order a burger like that, I was not happy. Yes, I do have a PM2. Did you want to see it before I end the stream, or? Pardon me while I unzip my package and whip it out. No, 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 no. The edges were pink and just about the whole center was medium, or was red. Oh, I completely agree. That's why I'm not selling it. It is a decent size knife. It's comfortable though, fits the hand well. Yeah, there was. Not, I don't think blood is the right term for it. I think it's like hemoglobin or something like that, but yeah. I don't like OTFs in general. They're just not my thing. That was the PM2. Yep. Well, that made an interesting sound. That's the Arius. When this. Been carrying this with my wallet, keys, and phone. Yeah, I recommended he get the Oligarch, and I didn't know he was going to get it that soon. But yeah, it's a solid knife. I've held one. They're nice. You want my best budget blade? Did you want to buy one? Or you overnighted it? God damn, you got more money than I do. Listen to that. Oh, wait. The little ring afterwards. Anyway, guys, is there anything else that we want to talk about before I end the stream? You'll get one of these days, Cody. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's giveaway. Tomorrow I'm doing a live stream at 8 p.m. Mountain Time. There is a giveaway for people who are in the U.S. or have a U.S. address that I can ship to. I will not ship outside of the U.S. I cannot afford to do so. And having you pay for it is just, it's not going to end up working out the way I want it to. There will be 2 winners. You have to be there in person to accept the giveaway. And the way to enter the giveaway is in my most recent long form video. Go-to lube at the moment is Super Lube. For sharpening, I use diamond plates. Oh yeah, if you want to go into last night's live stream, go to the very end almost, like probably the last 20 minutes or so, and I give a sharpening lesson. Yeah, don't use the grease on the sharpening plates. That's not what I meant. Just use water if you don't have the other stuff that I use. It's for like washers and stuff. Just helps make things more smooth. Yep, giveaway stream starts at 8. To have any chance of winning, you have to be there. Yep, I gotta go watch a video before I go to bed. Because I want something to do before I go to bed. Yep. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your night, day, morning, whatever it is. And we'll see you in the next one.